Are we or are we not in the Sanctuary? Hello everyone, I am FFXIV. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. This... Wait. Is this... No, this is art imitates life, imitates life, imitates life, imitates art, imitates life. We're going to the airship landing. We're gonna continue off where we left off last time. Welcome in. Last time we did the first of the Alliance raids for this expansion for Stormblood. Oh, sorry. Might be a little bit too loud. I've been recording some YouTube, and so the game audio was a little bit louder than regularly, but Shuttle Pilot, here we go. Yes, let's go to the Prima Vista. So yeah, last time we did that, and today we are coming over here. Oh, but it is pier number 2. Is it still in Hingashi? It is, but I messed up and I went to the other place. I'm sorry. I saw the indicator and I just went for it. That's a little bit my fault. I was supposed to run down here. Sorry about that. At any moment, at any point, like at any rate. Yeah, today we're gonna unlock the second one. We're gonna be queuing for that all throughout, and we're gonna keep progressing through the MSQ, making our way towards Shadowbringers. This is gonna be fun. Hurdy. The Falcon Porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Dangshan, not a Bell Pass. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because the said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Uh-oh. Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that couple. The quickest route into the Alamasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Glittering Basin. Alright. So, the Glittering Basin... Sorry, sometimes... Yeah, okay, we are going to... We are in the continent of Othard. Just remember that. I have a very nice thing to show you though. This arrived today, so I bought myself this Encyclopedia Eorzea, the first volume, and I've started reading it already. It's a lore book, supervised by Yoshi P. It's very well written, gotta say. Wait, is this the place? Where am I headed? Am I just dumb? No, I'm not dumb. It's just that I get lost easily. I know where I'm going. But it's going to be way faster if I just work to Namai. So from here I had to go all the way to the other side of the map, then go over, then fly to Namai, and then from there fly over. Yeah, this is way faster. I'm sorry. This has just been me wasting money and everybody's time. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. I feel like I haven't really done much progress with the MSQ. I mean, we already finished the Omega thing, and we started already with this, but I feel like MSQ has been relegated a little bit, just a teensy tiny little bit. Goodness, I'm gonna sneeze. Yep, there it goes. That's a sneeze. That's a sneeze. Oh no. I'm not sick anymore. Like, I was sick 2 weeks ago. I was sick a week ago, like start of a week ago. I'm not sick anymore. Oh, there you are. Come, High Wind. We're gonna help. Are you... I need you to recover. Thank you. Because he was not a level 71, he was at level 61, 62. Which is the level that I'm Red Mage at right now. Hello. Also a bit of revenge. once, and a twice, and a 3 times, and a 4 times, and a 5 times. These guys are tough. I'm not used to this not being enough. Come on, dude. Stop it. High wind. High wind! You have to recover. No! High wind! Oh, you're paying for that. You are paying for that. I'm shaking it off. Shake it off, dude. You're not dealing that much damage to me, and I did not get hurt by your stuff, so that's fine. But you did hurt my high wind, so I'm not forgiving you at all. Let's freaking go. Choco Meteor failed you, and I am summoning High Wind right back in. High Wind, I'm so sorry. That was not bound to happen. That was not supposed to happen. It was bound to happen because you don't know how to dodge, but that was not supposed to happen. I got a whisker. Yeah, I did go ahead and hire a retainer. That's their name. I went ahead and hired a retainer for this. So like, that's good, right? Not long. What were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He has been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramsa were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a flailing, flopping, foppish failure. But how could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now, wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think the leader united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Gulen here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? Not all wars are won on the front lines, man. There's a lot of work going on behind the scenes. But of course they are not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect, the mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be that mastermind. That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Let's, please. Cute little muggle. Moogle, sorry. Cute little Moogle. Alright, then back to Kugane, and then we can take the teleportation device in there. Teleportation device. The Aetherite, over to the airship landing. Thank you. Prima Vista, here we are. Now we go, waking in. Let's get on to the next part. Oh, cutscene time. I don't think this will be voiced. So let me just try to remember the voices I was making. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me. When the cat's away. Put the damnable thing down, Ramsa. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnon. You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never. Silence, Ramsa. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Ramsa, put the damn sword in its sheath. Thank you. You can go back to your family. Ramsa, you're an idiot. I wholeheartedly feel this. Ramsa, you're an idiot. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims to coincide with what we have learned about the aura side.
You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain?
Most probably, yeah. What do you think?
After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that another to sate its appetite for ether.
Mikoto?
You're saying that Crystal ate our captain?
In a way.
Not his body, no. Only his soul.
Huh.
His soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They show themselves for the beast they were when they put a knife to your throat. Ramsa, shut the hell up. Get out of here. The adults are talking.
First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison.
Well, the boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory.
We were fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Narbina.
Narbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. So they were there. Bagamnan was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rasler, commander of the garrison at Narbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. How do you mean?
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garmasite waterway drains into the sea. Garmasite. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish.
Well,
but it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
your tale is sad, but, you know...
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnan's a little different from that which drove Argath. The self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Sharlayan. Yeah, just speak plainly, please. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one.
Galleon lies!
I know he was the one talking before, I just didn't remember each one's names.
But they say it's true. If we do not find Bagamnan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
Were you just looking at your journal this whole time? Rude. We were talking, and your son says quite a lot of stuff.
And the captain must have put it here. Only he had access to it, until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Damascan? Indeed it is. It says Ridorana.
Lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
Maybe he went to Ridorana? You know, the old lighthouse?
There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Ravanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a man across, the Ridorana Cataract.
Huh.
Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
Mikoto, are you suggesting the thing that I am thinking that you're suggesting? Because if so, I'm in. Alright, let's finish this quest so that we may unlock the next one, which will give us access to the Alliance raid.
I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest.
And that's the way that goes. The Sire. Let's do that. I like that bone on the back. Fenrir-like.
Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and a lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its canal keeps abandoned their post after the fall of Ravanastre. But if Father Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Well... Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Ivalician legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabadian history with our translation of the Tural papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Well, you put your time to productive use, but at the same time, I think that you're a dumbass. Ramsa's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Del Dicta's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. There you go! Quest accepted. Okay, all good?
Let's go to the lighthouse? The Ridorana lighthouse lies far from civilization. You should be wise to provision for the trip here in Hangashi. Of course. I'm always prepared. What are you talking about? Like I said, you're dumb. And that's just it. You're dumb. And you're bored. Alrighty then. Pew 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 pew. Prima vista. On its way. To the cataract. Quite nice. Oh, it is quite literally right at the edge. Holy crap moly. Welcome to the Ridorana Lighthouse, where nobody knows. It's just here. Why not? It's huge. Whoa. Oh, that was my PS4 controller. Hello? Something is very wrong here. What do you mean? It's abandoned. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Stop calling them lizards, a-hole. Let me get something very, very clear and out in the open. I don't like you. Damn it, brother, where are you? Right. I really do not like him. Lena? The lighthouse looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that. Well, I would imagine so. This is to go back. Hey, Montblanc. Shivering? Me? My force is simply standing on end from ambient ether. Yes, ambient ether in the area. Can't you feel it, Kupo? No.
Don't worry, Captain. This lot are with us. They won't hurt you.
Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain?
I would not be able to tell you. So, time to wait. From here, I would suppose that we are going to be allowed to enter. Same as with the city before. The lost city of Ravanastre. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bagamnan. Oh, can I just fly? Oh. Okay. Does... Oh, hello? Hi. I found Bagamnan. That was easy. What is up with that? What is up with that?
You found him? Let me see.
More importantly, how did we get here? How did we climb up? There's your captain.
He needs our help.
Sorry, I changed his voice. It was,
You found him? Get out here.
he needs our help!
Prince Rassler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry.
Bagamnan, wait!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Ah, crap.
What?
Excuse you. What is happening?
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma.
Kupo.
It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see.
Oh, wow.
Witch! Murderers!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Lena? 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 Please tell me he did not fire. Oh, he did. He definitely did. Yep, he did. Frick! Gunfire! Whew, that was close.
Bogamnon!
Uh-oh.
So this is the end.
Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
Look at me, brother. Look at me.
In sword edged he his fading memories. Don't you die! Not yet! In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword, attested. By stone, revealed.
He did say the words. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no! And so, he got what he desired. He has become a monster. Welcome in, Venom. Goodbye then. Just transform into a monster and leave. That's also fine.
Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I don't get you. My cough either. Alright, that was a lot of thing.
It is as we feared. Bagamnan's soul is lost. Hey, world map!
Is from which Final Fantasy is it? Is it what I'm listening to right now? A chapel. Annihilation. Okay, let's see.
Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamnon is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
What do you mean distraction? He's become a monster with the Duma.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond.
Ramsa, I'm gonna kick your butt. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. You're not an adult. While Golan was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog. Goog. The what-work city of who? According to the Zodiac Rave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. Huh. Well, the Tura papers do not say a great deal more. They do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it. A long passage regarding Goog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rocks, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest? Or the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Goog? Why do I care, man? Is there a reason why I should care about that? Would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and applications of Alagan technology. Like, from a historian's point of view, it's interesting, and it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, if you believe that the Ridorana lighthouse stands atop what is left of... Alma? You okay, girl?
That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
It was my mother's.
Your mother's?
It was my late wife's most cherished possession.
Why do you ask? Bagamnan had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like one your daughter wears.
And? What are you implying, lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother?
Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all.
Can you believe the nerve of this boy? No, honestly no. I am sick and tired of him already.
Enough. Ramsa. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin?
Who cares about your kin? Garleans are still well alive.
What of them, Ramsa? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's for that matter?
I apologize, Father.
We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore.
Quest accepted, which means we are going to the clockwork city of Goog, the Ridorana lighthouse. Alright, so it is done. The Ridorana lighthouse with a party of players. Ridorana lighthouse, queue in. And now, let's go to the Waking Sands. Remember, we were interrupted last time mid cutscene, so now that we're changing in between, that this is okay. I think this is okay. I'm gonna redo the entire cutscene just because we were interrupted last time, and well, that was a different video, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? I'm not gonna take that long with it this time though. I know that the party forming, like it says average wait time 26 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more than that. Last time it was an hour that we spent in the duty finder before we could do that. So, hello, I'm back. Nope, I meant to say yes. No, I didn't mean to say no. I meant to say yes, while saying yes is a yes and a no is a yes and a no is a no. Understood? I hope so. Alright, let's go for the cutscene then. This one is voice acted, right?
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Shut up. I don't like you, Lolorito. Come here and take your seat. As best as you can, at least. Well,
You have made your point.
thank you.
It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Indeed, please take it off.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
Let's.
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The
But-
reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Alright.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Let's go.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
This is right about where we got interrupted.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
Indeed, this is where we got interrupted.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would.
Yep.
Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
Far better.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
And here comes the choice where I got paralyzed, and in the, like when I was thinking, like yeah, we're gonna suggest Alagana. Doesn't really matter which one we do.
Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are.
What do you mean?
In my humble opinion.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The Saltry.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
Yes.
I know the Sultry and its products well.
Yes.
The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say...
What do you mean? It said average wait time 26 minutes. We waited like 6. What do you mean? I'm never advancing on the MSQ. I'm never reaching Shadowbringers at this space. The Ridorana Lighthouse is here. What is even happening? Oh my god. Let's switch that to Alliance now. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, it's not an alliance until we're in. The bee's knees dance. I will do the harvest dance then. That's Kitara? What do you mean that's Kitara? The people that are watching a cutscene, like, what cutscene are they watching? Like, I watched the cutscene too. Or did they just take longer to connect? Maybe that's it. Let's go, dear party of mine. We are Alliance C. Up. Ready, set, go. Okay. This is going pretty much the exact same way as it did in the previous one. Everyone shake it off. Let's go. Deal less damage to everyone, please and thank you. Water 4 dealt nothing. Oh. Careful there. Famfrit, the darkening cloud. Wait, Famfrit? Stop. Tsunami. Move away. Oh, really? I think I'm doing quite nicely now. Stop dealing damage, and now start receiving damage from me whenever you try to hit me. Please and thank you. What are you using? With this vessel, your doom shall be met. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Hello? Hello? Oh! Oh no! Okay. Everyone shake it off. Come now. We're not doing that badly, I don't think. Oh, yikes. Lots of effects, and I'm losing my focus. Just as I say that we're not doing that bad. Alright. What are you doing? I don't see anyone moving, so I think I'm fine. Me? Okay. I really don't know what happened. Really do not understand what happened. That's not good. What do you mean? All three went off. Oh. How do you know that? Was I supposed to do something? Man, I don't get these mechanics because they're not really explained. The indicator was different from anything I'd seen before, so... I'll move the other... Well, that hit me. It may be that all three went off because, like, some of us don't really know what is happening. You could do well explaining. Is our healer gone? No, our healer's still here. I don't know what the mechanic's supposed to be. It would be great though if our healer could, like, try and resuscitate more people. Once and a twice. Alright, DPSs, it's your chance. Do it now. Ah, crap. Too close. No? No one? Well, I guess the limit break is for the entire... No, the limit break is for our party, right? Yeah, something is not right. Oh my gosh. Shit. And we're done. Jeez, we're see. What is this? Evolution Archer's boots. Item level. Nah, I'm good. And Evolution Thief's headband. Advanced melding forbidden. I'm not good with that. Alright. We can do without either of them. At some point I will, I guess, try to get equipment, but for now I think we're fine. Enjoy the view. It is very pretty. Hello. What is this? Hello? Teleportation crystal glimmers. It does! And so we warp. Boon. Up. Should it not be better if we just get rid of them separately instead of, you know, seeing them as regular ads and pulling them together? I'm not sure how this one works though. So I don't know, I'm literally just asking. Oh, hello? Hi. How's it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna think that that was just a Pictomancer. They kind of act like regular ads instead of bosses. I am definitely not in the know about this. Hello? Oh. I'm like, what happened? What are we doing? Where am I? I'm gonna take that now. Sorry, I did not activate it. I forgot. What did you say? Enjoy the view. Oh no, that's still the same one. Okay, cool. Belias de Gigas. Oh, okay. If everyone here is together now, and from all three alliances, then what are we doing? Shake it off over time. Oh, hi. This bugs me. Alright. Well then. Gigas, I see that. Thanks. Okay, Gigas. Give me more defense! Do it now! Oh, am I slow? I think, yeah, I'm slow. I hadn't really reacted to that. You know what? Clara Leone, why'd you go away? Thank goodness, my vulnerability up is gone. Oh, hi? I'm thinking that we have to, like, keep them away from each other. I'm just guessing. Oh, sorry. I'm not thinking proper. That's the one. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. At least someone talk to me directly in chat now. More than anything else, I was just frustrated because I didn't understand Jack. I do appreciate them telling it to me, though. Okay, there we go. I am a tank after all. Afrid, no. Wait, what? Who? Did someone die? Oh, crap. What is? Okay. Okay, I am thinking that goes there and there, so everyone over here. Bam. How are you dividing yourself into two? Also, credit where credit is due, this guy is taking a beating. I'll take a 1. I'll take a 2. Where should I go? Okay, and now to one of those. Yay! I don't know how! I did not understand! Oh, what is this? I'm here. Okay, let's go. Once and twice. Come on, let's go. I don't have a chain. I don't have a chain. Don't put people in tethers. Yeah. Okay, we should be good. Anyone that wants to, you know, bust it out? Okay, there we go. Took a little bit of time, eh? Oh, hello? Where am I? Up and up. And, okay. I'm here. There we go, that's nice. Alright, let's finish it off. Everyone shake it off. Done. Okay. No gloves for me. Gauntlets. These are not better than what I have, so no. It says cast your lot, but I already did, yeah. And I would climb 5,000 more. And I would climb 5,000 more just to beat the Moogle that climbed 5,000 steps to get right at your door. That's the one now. That's the one now. That's the one, that's the one, that's the one, that's the one, that's the one. Iron Golem! Let's take 2 at a time then. Take the 1. Take the 2. Take the 3. Oh crap. Come on over. Attack me, not them. Come now. There we go. I think I'm not doing that bad. I'm so sorry. I think I'm doing a bad job in general. Alright, Iron Golems. Just looking back to see if we were missing any. Tank all 3 and point them at healers. What do you mean point them at healers? Ancient clockwork device. Are these the healers they mean, or our healers? I'm not sure. I know I have one of them on me. It's the one that's about to die, yes. Thank goodness, because I think I'm not doing the correct thing, and I don't understand why. Mday, Mday, Mday. Come on, Mday. Mday, Mday, Mday. Okay, that's good. Gear goes by. Are we getting another one? Oh. Okay. I am not understanding anything. I'm gonna have to read up on this. Like the mechanics for this, I'm gonna have to read up on them later. Part of what I do here is to like blind react to all of these things, but it is honestly a little bit exhausting, not exhausting. Sorry, I cannot English. It is a little bit exhausting not being able to understand anything of what I'm doing up until like after 2 or 3 times that I've done it. Everyone shake it off. Math time? We're doing math? Destroy. Hi. And that is a huge one. Intruder alert, rating a variable weapon system. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, damage down is not great. We don't F with that. Hi. Oh, hello. Initiating subject dismissal. Oh. Oh. Oh! Why did anyone say we were doing math? This is just regular raid. Also, the other tank is losing aggro from this. Oh, hello. Incinerate. I don't like that. Re-education authorized. Putting basic computation pro. Oh! Oh, we are literally doing math. Subtract! Oh, hell nah! 6. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 3. Yeah. I don't know what I did. Multiples of 5. Ah! Crap, 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 crap. Multiples of 5, multiples of 5. I am wrong! I needed to come here. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't like that math. Oh, the math panic. That's the thing. I didn't know it reset. I thought I still had 9. Subject dismissal approved. Booting Tartarian protocol. I'm sorry. This is funny. Honestly, whoa. What am I? What are we doing? What are we? Oh. Hell nah. Oh. Asunder by Tartarus. What? If we don't do math properly, we lose? Oh, hi. Not really. Alright, Construct 7.1. Everyone shake it off. You're fine. I don't know why I used that. That was not what I wanted to use. I mean, at least I'm not dying, so... Whew. Subject dismissal failed. Subject termination approved. Booting annihilation mode. Do not even. What are you even doing, Construct 7? Oh, hi. Destroy. You just started glowing? Is that your Super Saiyan or something? Apparently so. What is even? Okay, man. Need you to stop moving. Pulverized. Oh, I have connection miss. Oh no. This is not good. Don't push it. Why am I threatening a disconnect? No! I've had such good luck up until now. Oh no. My wheel is not advancing. Oh, I really hate this. I mean, it has not stopped moving. I have 6. Calibrate vitals to primes. 7 is a prime. I mean, if it comes back, which it should allow me to keep myself alive. Divide by 3. Multiples of 3. I'm fine as is, but like, I can just add 3. Okay, I'm back in it. Inaccuracy will be punished? How so? Alright. That was panic-inducing, the way that I was threatening with disconnecting. That was not nice. Okay, went away. Subject dismissal. Zoom. Say less. Dispose. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Come on! Here we go. You won't incinerate anyone because you're done! Come on. I should have Red Mage level 3 sooner, so we all die. What do you mean, so we all die? I don't get this. Arithmetician's robe. And this one is Shikari's jacket. I'm fine without, but like that's interesting. We did math! Mapping the realm. Okay, we're about to finish, finally. That's good, because I don't want these internet warnings on here. I know I don't have the best connection today, but at the same time, I'm like, come on, man. Like, the bitrate on the stream is not that bad, but yeah. Hey! I know you!
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Oh my god! It's voice acted!
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Wow. I'm glad to see that my voice is not so far off. I am not ready. I thank you so much for waiting, because there's a lot of people watching cutscene. Hello? That's not even close to the same creature anymore! That's a mechanical dragon-like thing! Hello? What? Okay, C goes all the way over there. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, I'll keep the shake it off for later. Two and 3. Okay. So far, so good. Once. Twice. I'm not even looking at the rest of the place. I don't know if something happened. Oh, hi! Everyone shake it off! Huh? Wait, what? Alright! Cool, I got whatever the hell that was. Okay, so this is positive. So I'm positive. So, what now? Right. Okay, I gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't understand. Also, please don't threaten to disconnect. Okay, magnetic levitation is done. Sorry about that. Kill me. Oh, so many people died. Why did I do that? I should not have done that. Once. Twice. Thrice. Yes, smut. Rake. Hey, my damage down is gone. Once. Twice. Wind Azer. What? Where? Okay. You will not launch me. Let's go. Help me. Oh gosh, what? Hello? How?
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Archeo Demon? Hi. Oh, that's what this was for. No, I'm there. Oh, please. Everyone shake it off! Okay, our healer went away. Heart of the Dragon. Let's go! I'm not sure if we're doing bad. Like, to be perfectly honest, I'm just lost. Okay, Heart of the Dragon's gone. Big guy center. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. A needs help again? Oh yeah. Yeah, A needs help again. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing too hot.
Your suffering is not yet over.
B needs help resing. Yeah, I think this is a little bit abysmal, not gonna lie. Ow. Yeah, healer's down in B, please rest. Yep, that was a thing, all good. Oh, there's a lot going on. I think most people are dead already. Hi, hi, hi. Everyone, shake it off! Hacking magnets. Yikes. Yep, I'm fine with this. Okay, I'm fine where I'm at. I'm fine where I'm at. Yep, okay. Should my be? What do you mean, should my be? I need healing. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I know I said I'm fine with this, but honestly, I have no clue if I'm good or not with it. Yeah, okay. I think we might actually clear this? I'm not sure. I dragooned myself 6 times. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, please stop it with this. Don't float. Of course don't float. Ah, crap. Thank you, Badad. What is happening? Yasamat? Yasmat? No! I'm threatening a disconnect again. Please stop. Okay. Please. Down and see. Please rest. Okay, I'm just gonna use them both. Crap, 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 crap. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Didn't stop, made it pop. Okay, got that.
But I shall be waiting in the next.
Okay. Nice job, Vanessa. I'm not sure if what I did was okay. I'm very, very confused on everything that happened today. We made it. Enjoy the rest of the series. Thank you. Duty complete. Yeah. Thank you for that. The Ridonana Lighthouse complete. Do not. Okay. Player recommendation. Honestly? Oh. Okay. Honestly, yeah, Vanessa, very good job. The healers were great on that. I will need a card, please. Construct 8, please. And these ones I need as well. This I can pass on all 4. I don't need any of them. My goodness gracious. I feel the confusion of 20 lifetimes just hitting me in the head all at once. Like, I have absolutely no idea What? Like, yeah. I am definitely just waiting on this, on the drops too. How long? 3 minutes! Unless people vote. I didn't really roll particularly high on the cards nor on any of the other things except for this orchestrion roll. So I'm hoping I at least get the orchestrion roll. I guess I'm just waiting now. This is my life now, waiting for stuff because loot. Come on, man. I need to go and watch the same cutscene for the 3rd time. Come now. Is it too much to ask? Wait, is this because Afrid is not here? I think it might be because Afrid is not here. Yeah, I think so. Scholar level 77. Really well. I mean, I'm level 70, so like, she's probably doing dailies to level up. Or if this is the first time that she played too, wow, she did a great job healing. C was up for most of that. Even if we did have most deaths at the beginning of this last fight, like, C was up, like we still had healers most of the time. And A and B, so anyone with plans to stay home and do nothing for New Year's? Here, here. People just waiting on the loot. Come on, man. It's 1 more minute. I plan to shower. Yeah, okay. I will just celebrate victory and then proceed to do the Manderville. I will do the Manderville for all! Come on, 32 seconds until we get the loot decisions. This is gonna be rough. I feel like this is gonna be rough. It's Vanessa, Suiseki, and me, basically, because Afrid did not do anything. You don't want to know what I intend to do. Living in the middle of nowhere leaves me with no option but to stay home. Man. Come now. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Did I get anything? I did not get anything, dude! I rolled an 89 on need, and I did not get it. And I didn't even get, like, a commendation or anything at all. Like, that is such bullcrap. I was so confident I was gonna get at least the orchestrion roll. Well, I'll run it again at some point, and I'm gonna keep running it, so it doesn't really matter too much. But man, that sucked. Ramsa, I don't like you. Mother's necklace? But why is it doing here? Unless... Remember what they told us? The other Dalmaskins? Dalmaskans? Dalmaskins? At the very least now he shuts up. I'm sorry, I know that should not be my reaction to that, but like, he's not good. I'm sorry for your boy. First and foremost, I don't know what he was doing over there, but, you know.
Alma. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramsa. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnon's possession? Possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are! Orosite. Orosite? And what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can you, Herdy?
Oh? I'm sorry you had to exterminate your boss.
Do you recall me telling you that Bagamnon considered the necklace special?
Yeah.
It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rasla. He was to return it to Princess Ashila upon delivering Her Highness from the Albina fortress.
Oh. So it was the princess's.
A family keepsake. Of course.
And each necklace, each orosite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice.
Indeed, Father, the orosite guides us.
Oh, please stay down.
Ramsa, are you recovered?
Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otias, vestiges of one swirl may endure in an orosite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been? I don't know. I don't know. Hell if I know. Ramsa Vulve. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lasalia and Guk, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Orosite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Merilla. Lady Merilla? Since when did you... Oh. Ramsa, are you feeling quite yourself? No. Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better. Oh, he changed. He changed places with the other Ramsa. I sense a disturbance in the ether. You are just references and I love you for that, Mont Blanc. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalicians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otias, we can finally prove... It's absorbing you. Are you quite better now? Back to your old self? You annoying one? Thank you, Gulen. I know not what came over me. No, not back to your old self. Alma, please don't try to force him to be back to his old ways. I'm quite fond of this new one. Ramsa, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Oh, he's back. Forget it. Well, we're back. Alright, Lena. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Gulen? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lasalia and now Goog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexan Tale's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomes has proof of that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is a curious case of Ramsa. At Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to. Yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well. I guess? I mean, we did get an orchestrion role in the end, so I guess that's fine. We got Chapel. Finally, the path of most resistance. Greetings and salutations, Golan. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomis has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. Nah. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however, now, well, it is not in my nature to be sensationalist. Sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexentail. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? I'm sorry that she was rude to you, Minagumo. I don't know what to say. That was rude of her, wasn't it? Well, I guess she has the right of it anyway. Let's get back into the Prima Vista before we return and see that thing again. You know, the cutscene that we've watched twice and haven't finished yet. Because somehow, for some reason, while I'm watching the cutscene, it just decides like it's a good time to get everyone on board of this.
The question is, where exactly did Ramsa and his fellowship journey next? Sorry, that was me bumping into my, desk. Ah, Gulen, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Why? How come? Huh? I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Merila. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Oh? Alma?
Gulen, when did you...
Bye, Alma.
Alma! I'm fine, brother.
It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Oh, you can be human, huh?
Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father.
Will do? I'm confused. Now then, where were we? Oh, yes, the matter of our next expedition. Yes. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Estersons, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lasalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lasalia, Goog. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof. and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramsa's role in King Delita's ascension and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusation made against him by the church.
Should we not see to Alma first, though? She seems to be in critical condition.
Kagana's courage would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but one of the mind. To borrow other words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself.
This happened after she put on the necklace again. She should take it off.
Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome Mobads.
You are the worst. You should stop calling people slurs.
Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo?
Little dummy.
And you wonder why Ramsa despises you so, brother? They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo.
But you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Well, look at the man grow. She's not convinced.
His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting Ada we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation.
I kind of agree. We did see a spark of either before he went out.
Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers.
That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramsa Vulve. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule.
Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin.
So, an icon?
Oversight! The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lassalia and Gug, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabble over Ivalice's crown, Ramsa suddenly sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Oversight. And with each confrontation, that Ramsa's fellowship grows smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orborn Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orborn Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramsa's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Auracide was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery.
Oh!
But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful?
Oh, sorry.
But what or who would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. What? But a seraph? What's a seraph?
You know, an angel.
Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Huh. Interesting. What if the spell Golem claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was, in fact, an Alagan interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... what would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Shalayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Alagans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them... Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here?
A primal? Likely one similar to Omega. Hi Sid. Glad to have you back.
How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend?
I had forgotten Sid was here. Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested.
Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed.
A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer. No, this was far too important. Are Moogles want to do that?
If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Oborn Monastery.
Would that I could.
You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Merila. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Saarshile, several leagues southeast of Ramanastra. There supposedly lies the monastery. Saarshile is not a name you will find on any modern Damascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Saarshile is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the Sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmor and the Naxian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know what the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused.
Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Huh? My back hurts. Oh, that was nice.
Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing that Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lasalia and Goog, but the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo.
Ooh, now the other side hurts. Wait. Ooh, that was nice.
So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border.
There are Viera who have spun the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Oborn Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish the task. We still require more time. Leave it to me. Hey, Sid. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Bangar on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Gulan Pepper, and bid I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Alright, we'll go and talk. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on.
Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame.
Alright. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Bye, Sid. He's busy with Omega. Alrighty then. Mikoto, what did you craft? Or what did you have crafted? I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Right. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomis and Ramsa would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the aura sight that plagues her. Yeah, I think so too. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Autius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the aura sight. Moreover, I suspect it was the aura sight itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possessions for an extended period, the Otaios exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No. The Otaios has never resonated with Jomis. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Orasite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otaios is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orasite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnan, that and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. I understand. It has sentimental value to her, because of her mom. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the Otaios. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otaios, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. I gotcha.
The city below is all abuzz with word of Ban Gabrag loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it would be someone we know, Kupo?
Probably looking for me. I'm sorry. I'll go talk to them. This is on me. This is on me. Exit the shuttle. Yes, back to Kugane. Hi, hello. I am so sorry that I made you wait. Wagi?
Apologies, Gulen, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone.
Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot.
Why, you? What makes you think I won't let you low right here, right now?
Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some.
Golmore? You of all creatures should know that it's via land. What are you offering then?
Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomis believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo.
I should have expected as much. Very well, Gulen. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomis as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you.
Okay.
Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanastre. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention.
Okay, let's go to Ramanastra then. Let's talk to this person. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Hi there. Quaint little ship. Will it not be too rocky of a ride to go in this small ship all the way to Ramanastre? I am thinking that these two, like all these locations, are within the Garlean Empire. At least on the bordering side with Othard, you know, near Kugane.
to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we?
Of course not. Not that I didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijuk, Rinok and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers.
And the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Kupo?
Not exactly.
We're now with the Resistance.
Nice.
You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion.
Yeah.
The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors.
Remove one head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lentes Tears.
And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you.
Hi, Moogle.
But me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo.
You.
Not you, Hairball. Him!
Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Kulin. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unarmed. You have our...
Huh? Crow got your tongue. Rabanastre, dead ahead, lads. Rabanastre, dead ahead, lads. We're here. Let's talk to the commander, then.
Oh, you so-and-so. Oh, you big ol' so-and-so scamps. Welcome back to Rabanastre. Which was a little bit of a trip.
This way. We have many moms to cover before nightfall.
Where do you mean? Why is it so far away? Oh, hello? We are back down in the ruins. Oh, hi? Who are you?
Abdonis asked, I bring you the Liberator.
And here I thought he'd be taller. I'm sorry? Hi. I knew it! Aviera! I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lentes Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am Aviera. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orbon. Does he speak true? Yes, he does. Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bwagi tells me you travel with Guardians, openly aiding those who would see our nation burned. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Genomis and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. A Guardian is a Guardian. The pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Genomis does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out.
General,
There is no need for threats.
You're right, Boggy. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Nalmaska of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbon. And what of the Lexan Tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you?
Promise me first my companions will see no harm. Please. We are doing it for them, after all.
I will promise you nothing, but if it helps you sleep, know that I have never cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine, be he Garlean or Eorzean.
Alright. That's enough for me, I guess.
I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Wagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received.
Yes, General. Alright then.
Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess.
What? Wait, huh? Princess? The confusion is so real. My good lordy, is it all real? I cannot even. Alright, let's finish this one quest.
What an adventure, Kupo! I just think, by tomorrow, we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet.
You sound exactly like that. Well, not Renock. No, Mont Blanc. Welcome to their jungle.
Harry, if I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo!
You were not supposed to. Well, you know what? Fine. Let's go. Alright, Ramsabas Lexan Tail. Let's talk to you. Though I don't really want to, but, you know.
This woman asks much of us.
The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with a self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will met swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many a Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, more than willing and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual.
Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems Gulen's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. We'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the Alliances and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong?
Huh? What do you mean?
You doubt me so? I'll let you know, I have dealt with the leaders of all the city-states, ma'am.
Link Pearl?
Oh, my back.
It hurts. Link Pearl.
Yes, yes. I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment.
Alright, Hancock.
Let's go talk to him.
Well then, Golan, what are we waiting for? Sure, let's bring the journalist with us. I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer, or 3 of Gil, should be a piece of roll and berry cake. I suppose we should inform Bwagi down at Kugana Landing of our progress. You mentioned he wants to keep an eye on us. Right, but that's... Lena, you should stop, and we should probably go and hear the full thing before we actually do that, you know? Hey, Bwagi.
So you have an answer from the East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then.
I had plenty of... I actually did have plenty of objections. This has not been favorable to me. To me, specifically, has not been. Alright, let's go. To the Ruby Bazaar. I can save myself the walk. Ruby Bazaar. Over at the Ijin district. Hello, Ruby Bazaar. Can I go up, please? Yes. Enter the bazaar and go up to the offices in order to talk to Hancock. Wait, what? It's near. Sorry, it was near the bazaar. I jumped the gun. Alright, Lena. Talk to you first. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Gulen? Yes, let's enter the bazaar. Alright then. Again, I don't do this because I want to. I'm doing this because I was coerced into it. Hi there, Hancock. A lovely lady and a banga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Gulen. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Yeah. Hello! And I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to... Ahem. Yeah? Bwagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Jataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank you both for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lentes Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us?
Is it gonna be a no, no, France?
Allow me to begin, then. While the East Aldenard Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek.
Uh-oh.
As you are aware, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Yes, what I meant to say was here in Hingashi, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message, and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard the realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Gulen knows all too well, it is not my choice.
That means that we have to parley with them as well. And well, Yugiri? Tataru?
Well, now the Hankok's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
Right.
And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely decline our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke.
However,
word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders.
You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre.
The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Almasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one.
Doma, as a full-fleshed ally, would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers.
Yet, even if we were able to wrest Almasca from the Empire's grasp without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom.
You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lantestiers, am I correct?
Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step.
You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still you let this farce play out.
You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader.
That we were willing to compromise with their cause. Apologies. And by their leave. So,
Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
oh,
Wait, what about the Gomo jungle?
well, we did request the aid.
Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomis will not be pleased.
Who cares? I really don't care much about if he's pleased or not. What I care about is how we're gonna get to the monastery. I want my trophy. Alright then. How the reviews are we are. Return to the Prima Vista. Yes, please. Alrighty, straight into cutscene. Oh my god. If it is as you say, if it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Gulen on this wild Paisa chase? If she knew from the start, it would be for naught. Bwagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. The princess, she said. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed! If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Coupeau. I would not be so certain, Montblanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector.
The door was open.
Right, Bwagi, thanks.
And you would be... I would be here on orders from the leader of Lentesteers, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume? I am Genomis Sen Laxentel, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous. Want as I may, I will have to take you to the Orborn Monastery. Are we ready? Look at that cute little map. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. Where is this? Dalmasca is the one on top. Right? Dalmasca. Yes, that is Dalmasca, meaning that the one on the bottom is Valnain? You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. You are rushing a little bit in there. Ramsa, what is going on here? Are you better? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests?
Well, Bwagi, you already know.
It appears you once again prepare a leap into dangerous maw. Keep your wits about you, Gulen. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagamnon. If you'll excuse me.
What do you mean? Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otias. The what? There is no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name.
The Shalayan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What will your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you?
Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Aura name. No, you only seek to use the Aura site to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura Site. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you were saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so.
No. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you.
It's too late.
Oh no. Welcome, Ultima's Essence, and the... Yeah.
I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramsa more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words. Sorry. Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own.
Lessen the Otaya's influence? No? Alright. Well then.
Help me, Rams. Alma!
And she's gone.
No, no. Gods forfend.
I told you. No one can control the power within those shards. No one.
Gulen, here, take this. Gulen, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery.
Will do. Thank you. As for the rest... You okay there, Ramsa? Come, we leave for the Gormore jungle. Now. Right. Well then. That was a bit and a half. Alright, Ramsa.
Have I your permission to depart, Gulen? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she's...
Of course, Ramsa.
Then hold on, I've set engines to full speed.
Let's go then. I imagine that on the previous one, the reason why we were doing so badly is because a lot of us were doing it for the first time. That is what I imagine. So I'm also thinking that probably and hopefully I will get assigned to a big alliance in which people know what they're doing, and then it won't go as badly. I mean, we'd still cleared it first try, but it was still very rough.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
Oops. Well then, here we all are.
Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Alma! Shut up. Oh. Alma! Then. Hi.
Ramsa, help me.
The Atayas. Oh, here he goes.
Alma!
Now.
Begone! What? Alma! Ramsa!
What happened? Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh no. Oh well.
What just...
Huh. Well then. That's great.
Boggy, to me. The girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo?
Uh-oh. We literally just got to the jungle, man. That was not okay. Hello? Have you the courage to face true evil? Are you the old Ramsa? Hello?
What are you whopping at? The ship is this way, Kupo.
Gawpin? What was I gawping at? The fact that you said gawping, that's what I was gawping at. What is that? Alright. Ramsa, I shall speak with you. Finish this quest.
Poor Ramsa whisked away from under our very whiskers. What poor companions we make, Kupo.
Oh, sorry.
A poor companion would be one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their troubles, Kupo. We must act for Ramsa, for Dalmasca.
Alright, Genomis?
Now Ramsa is gone. Oh, dearest Sia, what have I done? What have I done?
Alright, this is it. The City of Lost Angels.
We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had to protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from
being abducted. He's just abducted. We can still save him. At least Alma is safe.
I am sorry, Yanomis. My design was flawed.
Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otias. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be in our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramsa. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning?
Most certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the eldest of Evalesian legends.
Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Perchance the Orsight?
Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo.
Oh, here comes the echo. Nice. Let's look at the past. Heidelin, what am I looking at?
Ramsa, dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my Lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for Orbon. My lord, wait! Ajura Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramsa was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand?
Are you saying I should do nothing then?
No, my lord. Ramsa is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history.
Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oren returned from Ormond. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes?
When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramses sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk in the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea.
No, Ramses should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight garland. He is gone, my lord. I'm sorry.
Before Ramsa was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal skull.
Oh? Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice, and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all.
Wait, Ramsa! Don't leave me, please! I beg of you!
Oh, so sad.
You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path.
Oh, so sad, bad dad.
Ramsa!
Well, we did see his apparition. His ether clinged on to existence then. The stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramsa?
'Tis what Ramsa wished, my lord.
Oh, sorry.
'Tis what Ramsa wished, my lord.
Oren, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramsa beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in the library.
And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oren. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... Oh. Well then. Wow. Nonverbal language goes so far. Incredible. All right. Well, Gulen. I'm fine. I'm awake. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Here's what I learned. The removal of Ramsa's name from the history books, the Durai papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Oren himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know that the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. But then why adopt Ramsa, or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Gulen. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teats, Alma! How long have you been awake? Matron's teats. Welcome back, Alma. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy.
General!
It is all right, Wagi. My intention was to claim one of these Orosite in the name of the Resistance, and use its power to lay waste to the Guardian occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. You should not say that. That is racist. You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orborn Monastery, and ask not in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramsa. I will. Thank you for offering, then. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmor and Rabanastre, people who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Right. I understand. You'll be welcome, Fran. Quest accepted! Thank you! I forgot that we were accepting the quest. Well then, the Orborn Monastery now accessible, and with that, we're going to try once again to go through the freaking cutscene as fast as possible. This should go back to party. And here, not that, or should it be? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna queue once I'm already over Horizon, yes. I will only queue once I'm already all the way over there. That way we get a little bit more time. Can I go on Gabriel, please? Sorry, Highwind, you have not seen a lot of action today. You died once, and then nothing more. Yikes. Alright, this time, because we've already seen it once at the very beginning, like, I did not know when I named this stream as Sultana's Resolve that it was literally going to be the only MSQ mission that we had. Last time it was a full hour before we got the first one. Now,
It barely took us 10 minutes to get it. Here we go. Enter the Waking Sands. And over here. Alright. Duty finder. Oh, excuse you. 365. I cannot queue. I will finish this thing first, and then I will go buy more stuff so that I can queue for this. Wowie. Zowie. That was something else. That was amazing. I do not want to skip it all, but I will make it go as fast as possible. More than anything else, because we've heard this twice already, man. Ugh. I will take the chance and answer Alagiri first. I will then listen to that, and then we go back to the actual answer, and hopefully we advance. Well, not hopefully, I mean we will advance. We will advance on it because finally and forever we'll be done with this cutscene. There. Such blatant disregard for anyone else.
Nay, the deception.
It's just the way that he says it.
The
Right. Right. Intriguing, she's grown. We discuss, we move on. Then we return. Yes. Because if I do this, it still says skip cutscene because at the end, they will still come to the same resolution, right? So, Alagiri.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
There you go. Showcased all of them somehow. Now the Saltry. This is the real answer.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
Here we go.
I know the Sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Mountains of Gil are good.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Mutually beneficial. You got it?
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
Thank goodness for that. We still have all the gold that we got.
A deal is struck then.
You know, from the hidden stash. Oh my god, we finally made it through. We finally made it through that cutscene. Oh my goodness, Nanamo Ulnamo. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. I have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Gulen. I could not have done it without you. You can give me Onigarayaki. Finally, we're past that. Now securing the Saltry. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Gulen, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Uldar both. So we should talk to Lise. Instead of just talking to Lise at the Alamigan Quarter, though, we're going to Ralgor's Reach first because I'm gonna buy more equipment so that we can queue, and then we're gonna do that. Alrighty then. Ebolaf. Not this. Omega parts, no. Eskina. Tombstone, hello. Wait. Yeah, I did the wrong. It was Do. There we go. It was Do. 1 1 1 1 1. Oh no. Do I have everything? I think I do. Oh no. Yeah, we have everything. So there's no way I cannot. Yeah, you're currently equipped with the recommended gear for warrior. Yikes. I think I could have used like the rings, maybe. Because these are level 70, all of them are level 70, and item levels could stand to be a little bit higher, but I mean, right? Well, disciple, blah 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 blah. Item level 400, 273, 44, 300. The Arhat Earring of Fending is low, and the Star Spinel Ring of Fending is low. Both of these. So, my weapon is already... No. Gladiator and Paladin. Marauder and Warrior. No! My weapon is not. Augmented Skaven Magitech Axe. This is better. I will buy this, and I will gladly equip it. What do you mean? Oh. I did not have space for any new weapons. I'm sorry. Get rid of the Fire of the Sephiroth. Unfortunate as that may be. Or the Gwispier. Yeah, that's a 53. That's a level 53 Red Mage. Yeah, you can get rid of that. You can also get rid of the Durium Rod. Yeah, you can get rid of the Durium Rod. Rearrange, please. Yes, okay. And now... Equip. Save that. And now we're 381. Which means we are able to queue, correct? Correct, we are ready to queue. It was 365. Let me warp over to the Alamigan Quarter and then we'll queue in. Just in case, so that I get as much time as possible to continue going through the dialogue. Sultana's resolve, my goodness. Alright. Orban Monastery, we are queuing up. It says 13 minutes! Oh my god! The average time is 13 minutes. Good! You're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Actually, I was asked to do so. So, Roban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Huh. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping out refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lodorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, please, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lodorito too much control. Honestly, Alfino, it's like Ugani never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss the proposal with the Saltry's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Gulen? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll hit commence as soon as we're out of this. Thank goodness. My gosh, man. We're already at the end of this quest. I did not even intend for this to be it. I was hopeful we might get one. But the two of them? I'm like, we went through the entire quest line in these two streams. Basically the same as Omega. So from here on, I'm fairly ready to just go through the MSQ on the side quests. I am flabbergasted. Welcome to the Orbon Monastery. You know what? Haya. First timer here. So we're gonna go directly from the jungle all the way over. That's curious. You're gonna love it. I like the other ones, to be honest. Okay, saying hello. Alright, so we're a bunch of first-timers. Oh. Everyone shake it off. Once. Twice. Okay. What else popping up? Oh, perfect. Thrice. Give me the ads. I'll take the ads. Should I? I'm throwing in a little bit of chaos into it to not gonna lie, I am losing sight of anything. Can you guys appreciate what is happening? The thing is, I have not been able to push the chat to be smaller, and that is what takes most of the space that I would otherwise allot to something different. Alliances B and C could stand to be somewhere else, though. I do agree on that. So that one was nice. Not as hard as the previous one, you know. Alright. Only the name of this rune lives on with my people. No knowledge of their past. What? Really? Huh. Interesting. We are Alliance A. I will change over to Alliance now. I see someone. No, something. Oh. Jump. Uh-oh. Realm of the Machinists. Alright. Welcome to Ishgard. Mustadio. I see the other machines there, though. What? My name is Mustadio Bonanza, and all paths lead through me. Okay. I love the fact that these are voiced now. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. My vulnerability went up. But I am now the main one. What is happening? Nothing I cannot fix. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Hello? What is happening? you're not gonna, like, try to hit me? The other machines are not reacting yet. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, cutscene. Okay, gotcha. Machinist, be gone. Whoa. Present hole! Thank you. What do you mean? Show hole. Okay, so... what does that mean? Move aside. Do not get hurt. Do not get hurt by that. Thanks. Yikes. Whoops. Did not do that right. I can do whichever. Once. Oh, now it's going. Okay. Wait a tick. Huh. No more in the list, though. Okay. Oh, crap. Three. Four. Come on now. Oh, hello? Ooh. Nice. Stay away from that. You guys. What is that? What is it doing? Maintenance. Crap. Okay. Now they take form. Ah, crap. That's not good. Gosh. Alright, Mustadio. What? I will not die again. I died again. Okay, I'll wait. How? Like, literally how? How do you show hole? I appreciate it. Thank you. Turn the open part of the circle to him. Ah. Gotcha. That way the attack doesn't insta-death. Oh. I did not understand that. So my hole was different to everybody else's that I was seeing. That's why I got killed. And others that were facing the same way didn't. Oh, hello? I thought he was gonna... Alright? Thanks. I am A, I will go this way. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Oh. Does it matter? I guess it matters. Evolution Knight's boots. These are 390. These ones are decent level. I mean, I'll pass on them anyway, but they're very decent level. Very close to the 400 level that we are approaching. If we get any accessories, I will definitely need on those. Alright then. Teleportation clears still glimmers. Ah. Okay, so now I understand what percent whole means. Good. Good. Oh? Oh? Agrias? I cannot see Jack. Yeah, that was a cone. Tank Buster. You shall not deal more damage to them. What is this?
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Okay. I do not understand. You know what, everyone? Shake it off. Cleansing Flame did nothing! That's just unusable. What am I using?
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must be cleansed.
I don't know about that. Hello? Oh. The sword bearer.
Seven shadows.
Ah.
Seven fates foretold. Which at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
I don't know what I'm doing. The Halidam? Okay, we're doing this. Heavenly Sword. I get that. I get it now. I see what I was supposed to be doing before. You're exaggerating quite a little bit, aren't you? Such long incantations are a little bit insulting. Should I? I guess I will. Okay, I had to use them then? Okay then, I am not really getting the timing for these, but I am understanding what I need to do now.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced.
All right,
if they are to
Agrias.
flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Heavenly Shield. I will take you. Vulnerability up. I lost this. Oh, well. What is happening? The shield did nothing. Yeah. Sort of. I'll fight you, Sword Knight. Before Shovel Knight arrives. Okay. 80. Okay, I'll stay here. Okay. Big one. Hi. Alright. Take this. Take this, you big blowhardy hole. Alright. Divine Ruination. Heavenly Shield. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Everyone shake it off. Let's go 1. I love doing almost 1,000 damage. Nah, crap. You guys. Yeah, okay. This one is not bad at all. Cleansing Strike. Where are you aiming? Not here, apparently. Oh gosh. I'm stunned. I am. Thank you. I get what this is now. I'll just do that. Once. Twice. Let's get this. Once. Twice. A third time. Grab you. Grab you. Ooh. And you're done, Agrias. Thank you. Eurovilia. Alright then. She was the knight most noble, and her sacrifice will not be forgotten. Alright then. The path ends here, but for that arcane, I cannot even read. Alright, let's see. Ivalice Sky's Pirates Plunder. It's a 390 weapon, but I'm not struggling for tomes. And this is also 390, so I'm gonna pass on both. Like I said, if it's accessories, I will gladly need them, but if it's not, then I don't see a reason for that. It's really corrupted now, Kupo. Oh no. Okay, we're A. Come on now. Okay. Ready, set, and Dark Crusader. Once. Hello? Ah, crap. 3 people. Here. Here. All of them sealed? All of them sealed. Good. Turn into your eyes the sight of true. Ultima, behold the Isatsu. I am atomic. Was that the claim of someone doing the limit break? Or was this here? Gililu wall. Yeah, no, it's someone. It's someone, alright. Everyone shake it off. Nah, crap. Now that's 4. 4. 4. Are we all done? Yeah, we are. Come now. Come all. Dark Crusader, you are done. Hey, that was good. 4 out of 6. So I'm thinking we're reaching already. Once when I was very young, I heard the elders speak of a dark city where the horrors that do... okay, Molonde. No, this guardian, he's not like the first two. We must tread with care lest our journey meet a premature end. Wait, what is Sid doing down here?
Coming was foretold, servant of Iblis.
Okay.
Or perhaps you serve another.
I don't know.
I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
Oh.
Your journey ends here.
Sidolphus? Orlando Bloom. Orlando Bloom. Oh, okay. We're starting then.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Sidolphus. This reminds me of that other game.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh.
What are you doing?
To the current of life we succumb.
I think I'm gonna have to deactivate other people's animations because I cannot understand any of what is happening.
Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace.
I mean, it's cool to see all the animations going and stuff, but like, I think I did manage to escape in time. Everyone shake it off.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once.
Oh? Oh?
Such is poor cover for when the hells fall. Come, show me more.
TG, Holy Sword. Okay. What are you? Another TG, Holy Sword. Oh. Oh no. My vengeance is true.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword.
I can do this one.
Enough for regret in
Oh,
the
oh, I
flames
see.
of hell.
That's why we divide ourselves into the two. Okay.
Cold is the blade that severs the villain's head.
I understand that one. Crush weapon?
From hell.
Oh crap. I see that. Uh-oh. Okay. That did not serve any purpose. Great. Ephemeral Knight, Ephemeral Knight, Ephemeral Knight, Ephemeral Knight. Help us, please. Everyone shake it off. This. Ah, crap. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you earlier. My vulnerability is still quite up. Come now. Can you guys help us? We started with quite a few dead people and it's only getting worse. Thank goodness. Oh no. Oh. I see this, I see this.
Holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Hello? Alright, Sidolphus, the Thunder God. Oh! Robin says that. You know, time to tip the scales or whatever. And he also used Levin. albeit in the form of a sword.
Show me more. A piteous display.
Stay away. That's great. Okay, learning the patterns is good.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted.
FG Holy Sword? Oh, that's what I was. Okay, Holy Sword is enter.
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Do you think?
Words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Everyone shake that off. Lancing strike. Thanks. Jeez.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's
There they go.
hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Okay, cool. That's allowed you to deal less damage then. Okay, cool. Let's go.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Crush Helm. Alright. Duskblade. Here we go. Okay.
The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Why do I have frostbite? Yeah, I saw it. Okay, let's just... Alright, here we go. Last few. Will somebody use that? Lemon break. Thank you. Come on. Got him.
And the skies clear. It is time my magic friend.
Oh, that wasn't even the last one, dude. Well, duh. There was no cutscene to go with it. Ivalicin's Brave Jacket. And the Ivalicin Royal Knight's Armor. Nice. Both of them. Alright, let's go. I was a little bit too focused during that fight. Like, honestly, I don't think that I said anything of substance throughout that entire thing.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both.
Oh no.
You need but will it so.
Oh.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Thank you. Say hello to Ultima. Boing. Crossover. Here we go, the Orbon Monastery. Buddy, she got teeth down there. Okay, yeah, no, I think it's understood. We're all here.
You shall move today. You
Everyone shake it all off.
rise to the heavens.
Oh gosh. Oh, rough. What was that?
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
That really got me, dude. The Orasite shards? Oh gosh. What? How'd you do that?
Denizens of Venus, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
What is happening? Like, I'm really not understanding much. Demi found Fridge. Yeah, I learned that going down there is a trap.
Denizens of Venus, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Everyone shake it off. Where is everyone running to? Okay. Jeez! You made us fall to holy, man.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night.
Can you please stop summoning them? That would be great. Nothing is pushing me, by the way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Awesome. I did not even see that there was a tower there. Thanks. Yep. Defend. Yikes. Yep. Oh, I see. The clocks move slower. What is even happening? Oh, 40. Look at the pandemonium. I literally cannot see. Okay. Thanks. Please concentrate on resuscitating the others. Oh. Okay.
Bear your steel.
Sea healers down. Help C. Okay, we got it. Thanks. Alright. What am I? Where am I? Oh, hi.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
I am lost.
Your sins
Oh no, Pandora Helsing!
are undone.
Here we go.
You will not intervene.
I think they already did. Hi. Uh-oh. Not great. Ruination? Oh, these are just spell names. Uh-oh. I may have misused that because this is definitely going to take over 10 seconds. I misused it. Gosh darn. We still have a little bit less than half to go. Now it's not the time to stay our blades. Alright, Ramsa. I suppose this is Ramsa, the one from ages ago. Hello?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Okay. Full health now, huh? Ultima, the High Seraph. Ah! Thank you. That was very nice of you to save me like that. More fell cleaves, please. More fell cleaves, please.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
We're not doing badly. Oh gosh. Yep, okay. Everyone shake it off. Good on the crit. Ultimate flare. Vid 0. Yep, try the limit break again. Oh my gosh, why did you warp on top of me? Hate that, absolutely hate that. This team has been awful with those. Okay, so the atomic thing comes up when it goes all the way to 3 levels. I get that. I do not want to. Oh, sorry. I think that just meant I will, with extra steps. Cool. Cool. My health is all good. Alright, gotcha. Ah, crap. Out of the action. What do you mean out of the action? Collective unconscious? I am out of the action, am I not? Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, you're out of the action if you're out of this special, like, circle. Gotcha. Understood. Let's go. Crap. You guys. Really hate that you do that. Really hate that your purple circles stay close to everyone else. Oh my god. I hate you all so much. I don't actually, but like I hate the fact that I see that happening and it keeps happening. Thank you. GG's.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice.
Are you?
Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Oh,
I'm not. Bye now. Alright, time to need a bunch of stuff. Duty complete. Yes. Alright, the Orbon Monastery complete. I'm very happy about that. We also got a trophy for it. I'm happy, I'm very happy with it. Obtained 40 Alagan Tombstones of Poetics and 50 more. Now, player recommendation. I'll give it to Mirabeth Glumshroud. And as for you, I will need you. Need you. This is a 99. I think I got it. Wind up Ramsa? Nope. Pressure number 1. A man consumed. Evalisian Holy Knight's armor. We can pass on that. Evalisian Oracle's coat. Pass on that. Evalisian Sky Parrot's hat. Pass on that. And pass on this. Great! We got the card. Let me add that to my card list immediately. Thank you. And I got a man consumed, so I got an orchestral roll. That was good. That was honestly good. What else did I get from this? Sorry about that. I don't know why I keep pushing the USB for my PS4 controller in. Alright, so thanks y'all. Goodbye, default Tsundere. I got player recommendations. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. And with that, we have finished the alliance raids for this one, which is incredible. Hey Ramsa. Good to see you live. Well, at the very least corporeally. He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him? Is he gonna be annoying? Well, there's no sign of the annoyance. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Well, you're welcome. You're not the annoying brat anymore, though. Or are you actually channeling the other dude? Hello, other Ramsa. Is it? Yes, it is. Quite similar, you both are. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. All of them, I suppose. Hello? Sidolphus? My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. What? Oh. Well, would you look at that? They also had their pair of twins. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Well then. Is that Orin behind you? Look at that mage. I think that's Orin. At the very least, they look similar. And Sidolphus over there. Well then. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. And he just goes, Grandpapa! Talita,
Oh, I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramsa. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. Oh? Oh, that's Orin. Okay. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now, the time has finally come. Hydaelyn beckons us both. La Karimpa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time. You're very welcome to lurk if you want to, or chat if you so wish. Ramsa, you have not said a single word, and I am concerned because I don't know if you are the hateful one, like the one that I really want to hate, or the one that learned from others. Genomis, talk to me. Happy to have both of your kids, huh? I am so sorry, Ramsa. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? No. It is all right. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramsa existed, and Orendurai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestor's name to remain... And we will not. It's simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding the final act to the Zodiac Grave story, telling of how Ramsa, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Orendurai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramsa, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oren envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. Huh. Well, I would offer you my thanks again, Gulen, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Gulen has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess. Even if we hurt a little bit from it, we will continue until everything has been done. Everything. Now then, welcome to the play. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Capo.
No more mistakes like the previous 998. We are going to perform the new final act. Alright. Begin! Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Invalis. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together! The crystal skull has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path, we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword edged he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Cute. Bravo! Bravo! You both were wonderful. Right you are. I am inclined to agree with Lady Mewilla's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your possessions, everyone. Again, from the top. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kubo. It is in my contract.
It is not.
Oh, hush, brother. Before Genemis has us back to polishing boot buckles again.
Oh, poor Mughals. They just want to star in a play. Yeah, which will never happen at the pace that this is going. But hey. Such was it. Aboard the Prima Vista. That was good! I really liked that. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gook. Oh no, is there more? Gook? What is happening, Gook? Unresolved business, huh? Hello? Garleans? What does the Empire want with this? Oh, hello.
Well? Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own.
Excellent. Let the Orsians play with their bubbles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless.
Hi. He's just staring there menacingly. He's just standing there menacingly.
A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree?
Oh, hi. Tartarus. Well, I guess the tower did seem a little bit like that. Oh well. Such is that. And as such, we shall take our leave. Let's talk to Lena. Are you satisfied with the results of everything here, Lena?
Well, wasn't that an adventure, Woolen? It is sad to think we must soon part ways, what with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Guardians, Genomes has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Greco and Gainin to join the company. And then there is a matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an exposé when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. Give me those things and stay away from me, devil!
The devil has come for me. Once more. Alma's theme. And the staff credits. Okay. Well, ain't that a peach. There is another quest to be had in there. I can see that. My power, my pleasure, my pain. I will not be doing that just yet. I might grab it in between streams, but for now, we're going back to the Alamigan Quarter. We're going to Porta Pretoria. We're speaking with what? Or was it where am I supposed to go? Well, no, yeah, this is closer. This is fine. All right, what? We're gonna talk to you then. Oof. That was something else, man. I really did not expect for us to complete that. So, like today, honestly, I was not planning on that.
What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to all what this time?
Oh, sorry.
What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to all what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the solitary ground on. Go on, tell them about the deal.
Now for this, I shall hide it.
Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hunts to put the place back to how it was. Well, it sounds like that's about to change. It's just once more wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasty skewing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to curb the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the loch if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So, does that mean you've gotten better with the blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Gulen? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them?
Sure. Do you have an axe like mine?
Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the law.
Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltry to its former glory. Good hunting. Thank you, Alfino. Alright, let's go hunt the beasties. Alright, Whisker.
Right then, Gulen. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got the measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how well I got on.
Uh-oh. You may move the camera, blah 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 blah. Alright, give me the spyglass. I don't know anything at all. Discover the Yabi's weak point. Head. I mean, tail would be one. The underbelly would be another one. Head. Execute, observe. That is the only one that I can go to, right? Yes, it's literally just this. But neck, leg, leg, tail, pincer, claw, other claw, eye, did not mean to do that, shell. I am not understanding this. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Look for... Search your surroundings for yabbies! That is the only yabby. It literally does not let me move past it. And it is not there. I also do not understand this quest. Like, I'm supposed to look for weak spot, but like, is it the connection here? I'm rotating camera and it does not allow me to like move. I hope you like the music. I'm literally just gonna be clicking everywhere until it gives me something. Oh no. The fact that I cannot just click willy-nilly also is like one worrisome. By the way, hi La Karimpa. I think I'm gonna have to look this up just so that I don't like get stuck listening to this music forever and ever. So give me 1 second. Yabi, weak spot, Final Fantasy XIV. Try the underside of its head. I passed near that so many times and it did not allow me to select it. It didn't even say that. Like, I put my cursor on its head multiple times. Usually the weak is always the belly. Indeed, I tried the belly so many times. The Yabi's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. True.
Ah, looks like you found a Yabi. They say hitting their shells like smacking rock. Any suggestions?
Aim for the soft underside of the head. Or, you know, just hit it as hard as you can. But you don't have an axe like mine, so if you're using a sword, then yeah.
Vulnerable on the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck.
Don't think luck has anything to do with it. Alright. Okay. Did you... Yeah, you succeeded. That's good. I'm glad, because honestly, these creatures are level 70, so I was kind of worried about you. Thank you. Is that all?
Thanks, Gorn. I did just as you told me that Wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else.
Oh, please no. Oh, it's level 69, sorry. Let's go over. Find a different monster. I
think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there?
Or Feebads. Uh-oh. Well, here's the Feebad. The eye. Got the weak point then. That was easy. Why was the other one not this easy? It's so frustrating, man. The Feebad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Oh, my back. A Feebad. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit it really, really hard. I do the second one. That's the way that I handle them, but you should not.
Inside its head is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then.
Well, you know, the weak spot is, well, we did say eye, but it's technically not the eye. Yikes. I feel bad for you, man. Having to deal with... He literally just squished his head.
It's not easy. Fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move. Well, I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, schooling. Feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. In a road, we should head back to the Solitary before Grandad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yavi's hatchlings. Oh, there's only 2 types of monsters here then. Hello? I will help you. Between you and me, we shall do a lot of damage. You know? Like, that's a lot of damage type of deal. Oh, thank you for that. Okay. Chaotic Cyclone. Interesting that. Can you please not? Oh, right. There's a feedback here. Ah, crap. The smoked soblin. High wind. Ah. Have to finish this one first. Shatter. Will that be enough? No. Alright. Come here. I'll just come all the way over to your face. Shake it off. That Cyclone is good. Like, it looks very good, but I also am very pleased with the way that it looked. Unlock the level 72 then. Oh no, you're letting High Wind get hurt. Dude. I'm gonna have to provoke. Where is provoke? Oh, here it is. I'm provoking. Oh god. Please do not. That's good. Come on. Now the other one. Now the next. Gosh darn. That's too much. You smoked soblin pieces of crap. Hey, High Wind? You okay? You should at the very least move a little so that your freaking chocobo doesn't get hit. What level are you? Well, you moved out of the way, so High Wind is not in danger no more. You know what? Shake it off. This is gonna take a while, man. The way that this is going? Yeah. Oh, I see you're fighting a smaller one. Don't make him go closer to High Wind. How dare you?
Usually the weak is always the belly. Oh, so much HP, but almost there. Yeah! I mean, a quarter gone. I mean, so far so good. That guy is taking all the aggro, so, like, it doesn't really matter all that much to me. At the moment, it doesn't. I did that wrong. Now it matters to me, because now it feels personal. I made a mistake. We're not doing badly, I don't think. Ready? Set. Come on now. Go on. Why is it so much HP? I mean, I understand we still have 18 minutes, but I honestly did not think I was going to dedicate this much time to this quest. Alright then. Go once, go twice, and now for the inner strength and release. Yep, 7,000 does not seem to be all that much. If only I could be higher level. Like level 74 would be great, or 75. Oh, come on, really? Do the Cyclone then. Holy crap. Deal less damage. Shake it off. Oh, not the other smoke gun. Ah. Ah. I'll start with you. No more shattered. Oh, yeah, I made a mistake there. Come on, dude. You're not giving me any room to breathe here. Come now. Yeah, you're not getting that off. Is there a reason why we're not able to kill it? I also hope that it gives me a lot of EXP. Honestly, it is weird. It is very weird. Let's go. Hi, Win. How are you holding up? Oh, your health is full. That's great. Hey, listen. If you want to have like the aggro come away from you for a moment, I used provoke and that didn't get it off. Hey, stop it! Hi, Wind. Hi, Wind. Get away. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Come there once. Twice. 3 times. This is too much, man. How much HP does this thing have? Okay, 1/3 of the way there. Of course, of course, of course. Almost. Woke this morning with a city watch that historically means he was under arrest for crimes he had no recollection of committing. Same time, a burly one-faced Hellsguard appeared in the logs, covered from head to toe with blood, and did not appear to be his own. Could this impostor be the true culprit? So why are we fighting Tom Mountain then? Sometimes I just forget to read the description for these. Alright. No, I think we're doing quite nicely. Once and a twice. How about you? Ah, fully resisted. Okay, fine then. Let's grab you once and have your head. Almost there. 1/4 of the way left. Can I provoke you now? Fully resisted? What do you mean fully resisted? Okay, well then. Come on now. 2 and 3. Move away. You're done. Gotcha. Wait, did something happen to the other? Or did you finally relinquish control? I think you did. I think you finally relinquished control. Oh, hi, Feedbad. Did not see you there. Kill myself, kill myself. Do it twice. Both of you with a reprisal. Alright. Upheaval, I saw. That was mine, or was it yours? Salt Storm? No, thank you! Come on. I will keep abusing this as long as I can. Come now. 1/5 left. Meteors. Alright. Nope. Barely escaped. Recover my health, please. Give me more. Have at you. Have at you. And have at you once more. And once more. And maybe once more. House it on one more time. Thank you. You will not be harming me anymore. Oh, hi. Like this. Okay, well then, I'm gonna shake that off, heal myself. There we go, that's good, that's good, that's good. Nascent Chaos. Alright then, Salt Stun. Go. Are we a 10th of the way done? Like, do we have 1/10 of the way to go, rather? Alright, Feebad. You belong to me. But I'll hit you both. Alright, Feebad. Alright, Feebad. Jeez. some. See if that's gone. House of God, you deal less damage to me. While I recover all my health. And you get diminished down to as little as possible. Here we go. Alright, final one, final one. Just a teensy tiny little bit more to go. I'll shake it off. Fully resisted, that's fine. Alright. Get ready. On your marks. Get set. Once. And twice. And you're done. Gotcha. Slay me a mountain. Yes. I'm just gonna say, GG's. That was good. Whiskimus Shas, the King Slave. Bros. As such, victory. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh, crap. Okay, well then. Yeah, go on. That's fine. I mean, the regular enemy is nothing compared to that. We did get ourselves an achievement for that. I suppose that that's what they were going for as well. Was that it? I know I'm reporting back here to what, but... Hi there. Before closing out the MSQ, I'm just gonna... Achievements... Last 5. Yes, successfully complete the Fatal Tale with the highest rating possible. Slay me a mountain. Alright, that's what we did. There's another one called Right On. Have I not discovered every location here in the locks? Where am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this bit over here, huh? But that's... I couldn't fly when I first got here. I could technically just go all the way over there now. Let's do that before I end today's stream. It's been 4 hours.
I see you return in one piece. Dealt with those missies, and did you? Oh, I fought with them myself after a bit of instruction from Gulen.
Thank you! I will finish soon too. But thank you very much for joining, for the follow, and for chatting with me. Really appreciate that. Have a lovely night.
Oh, I fought on myself after a bit of instruction from Gulen here. Like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad, a fine young man you have become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often or late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the archery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen.
And that's the way that goes. The measure of his reach, orchestral roll, and Dai Ryumyaku weapon coffer level 370. Also will not be able to use that proper because now I have a level 400. We already have level 400 unlocked, so why would I want that? It seems Whisker has the Sultry security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site.
With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings.
Good.
Message from General Aldin. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience.
Oh, of course. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ulda. You should go.
General Aldin asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well.
Alright then. Quest accepted. There it is. Looking forward to the new sting when we move on to Shadowbringers. So first things first, as I can just warp over to the Alamigan Quarter, is we're moving all the way up into the labyrinths. Because I do want to go all the way over there and get that last part of the map. There we go. We're coming, we're going. Have not reached the top yet. I'm still moving up. The high back. Can you believe the coordinates on this thing? Like, we haven't reached the top, and we're about to, but the coordinate marks 3.5 on set. There we go. 3.5 on set. And get ready for it in 3, 2, 1. And that's it. We made it. Mapping the realm, the locks. This is actually very upsetting. Why is this piece of land down here, like on all the way far back? Absolutely no idea. Let's go back to the Alamigan Quarter. I'm quite happy, you know, with today's stream. Honestly, it's not the progress that I thought I would make, but we did make a lot of progress today anyway. So as far as that goes, I'm content. With that in mind, that is going to be everything for today. Why not? Let's just wait for him here. Alright, General Aldin. Have at ye. I'll wait for you. We'll do this, and then I'll finish off the stream. Have to do Duolingo today again. I always put it off. Will this be voiced? No, I don't think so.
Apologies for the wait.
It is.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Thankfully so.
But it is no concern of yours.
Well, not exactly. We did put her
We
there.
must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Wait, what? What do you mean
By
Arenveld?
their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius,
Oh,
the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
yes.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Oh.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
In my hands. Well, execution is not the answer, no. But there is more to it than just that, is it not?
You would spare these animals.
Yes.
Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
You're not wrong, but we are also sparing another one at the moment.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Alright, thank you.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Okay. With gusto. I don't know what Aldin, Raban, my personal friend Raban, wants to say. Is it about leaving Alamigo and returning to Ulda?
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Well, I mean, you're putting a little bit of the flame on you, but it does not fall on you, my friend.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
I'm sorry about that too, but to be honest, it could have also gone way differently had we acted differently as well. The Scions share part of the blame, if that's the case for you.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
We'll work so that it is that way.
Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Is that truly your wish?
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Of course. It is your home.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Really now?
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
You're a man of your worth. Your word. And your worth, too.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
You know, you're not going to be put to work just for Ulda. You will also be put to work for Alamigo now.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Of course I will. As it is your wish. I know you'll do great. And Nanamo is doing her part as well, so that both nations grow. Not too longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Ironveld, what news?
We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Qualena, the ones that summon the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed that Qualena would refuse it out of hand.
We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Good. You've dealt with these Qualiana before. I'd have you at my side. Alright, Raban. Will do. All the way up north. Yeah, why not? Let's just finish the quest already. But we'll go in my flying car. Sorry. Music's good and music's good and music is oh so good. Hello there, Lise. Let's listen to it. A blissful arrival.
Gulen, Raban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask. We will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest thing we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard.
Aye, let them keep the swords.
Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber.
Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Probably because we have. Most probably we have. Quest complete though, which is nice. Alright, let's start the next one. Return of the Bull. Hey, we get a dress up robe on. What do you mean dress up? The Squaliana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Gulen? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? I don't know. I mean, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but why are they so insistent? Oi, it is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Quiliana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The god must be strengthened. Ideally, with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the science? You can rely on me. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You can go ahead if you like, Gulen. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. Alright. I am just intrigued to know what happens next. I'd be remiss in saying that I don't need to go. I don't want another 5-hour stream, if I'm honest with you, because I have not stood up at all, again, in the past 4 hours. And my back hurts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach over here. And nearly there. Ta-da-ba-da-ba. Welcome to the Alamigan Quarter. I will reach here so that we're inside of a good place. And I will do whatever this is after waiting. And after that, yeah, I'll see. Hi, Yustola! Gulen, I brought reinforcements. Arenval told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Yustola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Koliana tribe myself, but Aldice's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races, despised it in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Aldin inside then. Gulen, do you know the rear entrance to the palace is on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs? The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Alrighty then. So we shall go, so we shall go. It is inside of this place too. Over here, near this gatekeeper. So, that is gonna be everything for today. Next time, I mean, because if I don't end it now, I will have to go through the proceedings, and that is definitely gonna take time, especially with some voice acting. So, this is where we wait. Next time, in Final Fantasy XIV Online, we will listen to the proceedings inside of this palace, and we will very, very gladly continue on with MSQ now that we have finished. Sorry, I'm gonna change the music for a second. Now that we have finished both the Alliance raid and the normal raid for Stormblood, I'm very happy, and I am looking forward to whatever comes next.
And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!